Yo, what's up, guys? We're live. We're live, of course, on BSN. And then joining our friends over there at the Omega Billiards page. We got Carl Bohm, who's up at the table right now. We're going to 8. 4K in the middle. Carl's getting spotted 1. It's already in the rack, so we're running to 8. Don't be afraid to chat it up a little bit with me. What's up, NJ? How's it going, buddy? All right, you got some bar box action. 4K in the middle. If you heard the name Carl Bohm, if it sounds familiar, my man's got straight gamble. Gets in the sauce all the time. He played Dunn last year for like 40 G's or something. Let's see if we can pull the main view in instead. All right, give me 1 second with this one, guys. I'm going to zoom in far real quick so I can lock the cameras in. Just give me a second. I'm going to autofocus it. And we'll back out. Let me just hit my focus real quick. Oh, there we go. All right, that's Don. I'm going to say if I can pronounce it right. Capini playing Carl Bohm. Don's down 3-0, 4K in the middle. All right, he's going to come around. That's Carl. Carl's going to play the 4 down to the bottom corner. He's going to want to come out. 2 rails, get himself on to 6. I don't know if skills there for that one or not. Let's see. 1. Close to it. Yeah, a little bit of a lag here with the digital pull camera. Get that fixed up for you a minute. A little situation here. Trying to make this work for everybody. There we go. Four ball back up top, gets over for the 6. I'll play the 6 right into the corner there. That 7 ball waiting. Adjust our He's going to play the 6 into the corner. He's got to break open that 7-8. Goes for it, doesn't get there. He's going to play off the left side of the 7. He might have to come off the edge. Try to thin it 2 rails, maybe get behind that 9 ball. Or just backbank it, going for it all. Kind of respect him a little bit. What angle we want, guys? We want this. We want the digital pool angle here, head on. Do we want the other angle, a mix of them? Let me know what you guys are thinking about. Yes, sir. All right, Don's up to the table. He's got the 7 ball.
I can't believe I've done
Don's got the snap bank here. Snap it in the side pocket. 1 rail off the top rail. Yeah, he's got it. 2 rails out. Okay, Don Capini. Hitting that ball right. Should play all 3 in the same pocket. 8 ball and then the 9 ball right in the same pocket. All right, we got our friends over there. Omega Billiards and, of course, Omega Billiards Facebook page watching. All right, we got 3-1 on the score here. Going to 8. We got action, baby. All right, 3-1 on the score. Guys, do me a favor. Of course, you know how it is. Like, share, subscribe for me. We need the views. Also, check out some of the stuff the Billiard Sports Network offers. Memberships. You can be an executive producer on our documentaries. So your name will pop up in the credits. I always thought that was pretty badass. God damn, Don. Getting there. He mans it. Makes 3 on the snap. No shot on the 2. Gonna have to jump it. Yo, I'm in Florida. Why is it so goddamn cold in this hotel? Freezing down here. I need that blanket again. All right, he's got a push option. It's me. It's a bar table. I'm jumping this. I'm call it a push out. I don't think Carl's scared. Carl's going to go for this one. Man, he's firing right at this. Play a little inside English, check the cue up, and then try to roll down into the 4. You can see me over here. Got my hand up. Carl, boom. Reverse bank on the 4 ball. Or, I'm sorry, on the 2 ball. It's got the cut on the 4. Cuts it back and forth. Who is this guy? All right, shot on the 5. He doesn't have to do anything special. He can just play the 5 and just draw it back about 18 inches. All right, 6 over to the corner. 8 ball's waiting for him. Just rolled it in softly. I'm gonna slide the rack out. Carl Betmore getting ready to get down and get himself to 4. All right, sliding down for the 9. Might overshoot it. Tough guy. Gotta watch the cue ball. Oh, hung it up. He was trying to give it to him. I'm not sure. He did give it to him. All right, we got 3-2 on the score. All right, 3-2 on the score here. You're watching the Billiard Sports Network. If you're on Omega Billiards, welcome. If you're on BSN, you know what it is. Guys, do me a favor, though. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Hit it out there for me. Also, we can get some... didn't go out anywhere. We can get some people watching. Let's get some giddy up here real quick. Gotta share this out. We got action matches. All right, Carl firing it down. He's got the shot on the 2 ball. Wants to come out natural, 2 rails. Maybe put a little bit of right hand on it. Not a ton. Maybe just a tip. Oh, what's inside on it? That's why I missed it. Threw it out of the pocket. I gotta go to hit my handy chat GPT who makes my Facebook posts for me. That's nice. He's going to tie it up. He's going to slide that 7 up to the 4. Carl Bowen being the lockup artist. Let's go to BSN Facebook page for a minute. That's not going to work. Do something else here real quick. We got 3-3 on the score. Don tying it up. Race to 8-4K in the middle. Pounding these balls around. We got a player break. Give me 1 second here on the player break. We got a player break. One time. Just doing some adjustment here. Why is that doing that? All right, we're going to be starting back up in a minute. Score is tied up 3-3. Carl Bettmore. Don Capini. 4K in the middle. Playing some good old-fashioned 9-ball. I'll just practice in a few minutes. Like, incredibly cold in this room, which makes for great playing conditions, but man, we're all freezing our asses off here. So Don ran up real quick to go grab a sweatshirt. I might have to go get mine. What do you guys think of the new stream setup here? Unveiling it here for the first time. We got our of course we have our intermission here. We have our player break. And of course our player break intermission. And then we're not going anywhere yet, but this is our closing screen, of course. BSN rocking. Oh, Guama walked in the room. Here's the action. Guama smells money. Gregorio Sanchez. We're all over here freezing. Guama wearing shorts, slippers. Love it. Carl cutting a 1. Slice and dicing. All right, we're gonna get started here in a few minutes. I'm just waiting for Don to come back down real quick. Like I said, it's freezing in here. It's got to be like 55 degrees, and it's not even no joke. Guama just sitting there looking, he's just staring like, how do I get in this bit? We're going to be streaming here all week, all day, every day. Well, maybe not all day, every day, but every single day, but I don't know about all day. When the WNT event starts, we'll be pulling in, of course, tables for the WNT event, 9-ball. I might do some one pocket or some straight pull tomorrow. Got my buddy Mike DeMarco from Ship to Cash is going to stop in here real quick. Do some commentary with me. Grab a couple of players if we can. I've been on Fedder's ass for probably 6 months now to commentate with me once. We'll see what happens. Might even see me getting some action tonight. There we go. Don's back. What about Don? All right, here we go. 3-3 on the score. We're back at it. Don's breaking. Keeping on the balls. Don hammered this rack last time and made, I think it was like 3 balls he made on the break. He gets into it good. Definitely gets into the break. All right, there we go. Let me get our little pen set up here real quick too. That guy's cursing all over the place here. You love it here in Florida. Remember, every good story starts off with Florida man. All right, I'm just gonna check real quick. Make sure the pen works. Yes, it does. We can draw things. All right, ball in hand for Don. Is he gonna fire the 3-9, or is he just gonna try to run out? All right, got the 6 ball. Roll 4, 2 rails, get out to the 7. Just a little too far on that one. I'm just gonna have to rope this ball in. Misses the 7 ball. 7 sits down near the 9. I don't know if I like Carl to swish this or not. He might bank it. There's so much pool on today between where we're at here, Ultimate Pool, WPBA. They got the Flamingo down there at where the hell's that at? Classic Billiards. I mean, there's so much pool streaming today. Carl tries to cut the 7, doesn't make it. It's going to leave Don a shot on the 7. Little bit of an awkward shot though. Does it go in the side pocket? Or does he fire it in the corner? I'm whipping that cue ball 4 rails. I don't know, chat. What would you do? You fire it in the side here? You rip it to the top left, letting the cue ball drift around the table. Tell me, what would you do? Action was a little dead here last night, but looks like everybody's waking up. Starting to roll in from all the other places they've been. Don, what are we doing, Don? We firing it in? Let's see what we got. Yeah, he's firing. I like it.
Come on, baby, one time for that. Come on, baby, one time for that.
One time. Oh, shit. It's the 9 in. All right. What does Carl do here? Does he just play the simple pinch and just pinches the ball to the left? Oh, Carl, boom. No, sir. What were you doing? Just make that ball. Still early in the day. This is like a teaser for him, 4K. Nothing. There, we got the 7 roll up. 8-9, he's going to give it to him. We're playing for 4K. You're shooting it. All right, 4-3 on the score. We're watching the Billiard Sports Network. If you're ever there watching on Omega Billiards, make sure you hit that like, share, and subscribe. And if you're over there watching on BSN, make sure you hit that like, share, and subscribe for Omega. Thanks to Omega Mike for bringing BSN in here. It'll be a slow afternoon here in pool. Actually, well, not a slow afternoon, but there's so much pool on. Everybody's just going to be bouncing around. I'm sure we'll get you all in here soon. Dry break, nothing on the break. He's going to play the push, make the shot, and leave him to 1. It's a little interesting. Let's see what Don does here. We're, of course, going to try to find some more action for you. We might just leave the action table on all day and just let it stream. I got my good friend and buddy Rhonda Royal. She's going to run upstairs and grab my hoodie. I'm freezing. He's letting him shoot it. Go ahead, Carl, file at it, baby. Let's see. He gunned at it. Stuck behind the 3 ball. Not really going to have anything to come at. So he's going to come top rail. Try to hit the 2. Doesn't hit the 2. Ties up the balls at the top there. 6, 7, 8 at the top of the table. Don's looking. Can he make the 6 into the 7? I believe he can. Actually, I'm sorry. That's the 4 ball up there. So he's going to have to get shape off the 3. He's kind of looking at it. I mean, he's got... I wouldn't disturb everything up top. If you're going to go for it, then play the 2-7. Just blow it open, but... Alright, he's got the 3 into the corner. I'd like to see him maybe just hit this low left and just drag the cue up table. Get up there and sort of breaks it. You can play safe. Let's see. Pulling the table on the side view table here. Let's see what we got. It's gonna be a tough action shot there. He should be able to play it in. Yeah, he's got it. He's pointing to the good side of the 8-ball. He should be able to get there. I'd like to see him go forward. Kind of just, oh, Ronda Royal, the MVP, comes down with the sweatshirt. She's a real one there, I'll tell you that. It's not going to get there. All right, Carl's going to give that to Don. That's going to give Don 5. Carl's got to pick it up. We have 5-3 on the score. We're going to 8. 4K, 2K each. Get that racking going. Adjust that table a little bit. Put a little bit of better view. Pop back out. All right, 6 ball down, 1 to the pocket, 3 down. It's a nice out rack here if he gets it. 4 ball on the opposite end of the table. That's your 4 right there. It's surprising that he opted 2 rails to get on that 2 ball instead of just kind of floating around it. Got a little bit of bad shape of it. He's gonna have to run into the 7 now. And a little bit of a low right English here, Paul McHugh. He's over top at 7. Not tree topped, but he can still get to it. Internal temperature's going up now. Jesus, God. I know I'm complaining about it. It's so cold in here. Maybe for a heavy dude like me, I'd be a little bit better insulated. All right, misses the 4 in the corner. Might end up real close to the 9. Not close enough, though. Carl's got the touch. He can bank it into the 5, hold the cue behind the 9 ball. Let's see what he has. Attempts the cut. Wasn't a bad cut. It just overcut it, actually. Hit the point. All right, Don's in a good position. We throw a little bit of inside on this. Everybody walking by freezing. Like the Lauder walking in, and everybody's freezing, all right? You're cold too? No? You take ice baths? I used to it.
It's really also
Other environments. All right, Don trying to get around the 8 ball here to the 5. Someone just mentioned a case of vodka. I'm in. Bet me a case of Jack Daniels and bust your ass. Overcuts the 5. It's on the good side of the 7. Let's see if Carl wants to play the safe. I don't see Carl play too many safes on it. Let's see. I like to just have him create distance, come down the opposite end of the table. He wanted to lock that up with the 7. Gives a clear shot for Don. Don can cut the 5 in. Goes into it pretty well. Has a shot on the 7 ball. Be able to play that to the top. Right corner. Wants to come down. Might follow through. Come down 2 rails. Little awkward angle, but it'd be perfectly fine. Play down the corner, come 1 rail over. Doesn't even use the rail, just going to take the longer shot on the 9. All right, 9 ball, top right corner. Don has 6.
Hey everybody, I'm Shane Van Boning here. I'm watching Billiard Sports Network.
All right, we got 6-3 on the score, going to 8. 4K in the middle. Two's in a good spot. 1 ball good up to the top left. Cue ball's going to come. He's got to clear the 6. Speed control is going to be an issue here. He's going to line up on the underside of the 2 ball. All right, Carl has it in the side pocket. Play off that top rail. As he gets himself clear on the 3, he could do some damage here. All right, has the 3. He wants to float to the left side of the 4. Gets a little kiss, gets there. 5-8 is a possible combination. He wants to be parallel with the 5, so he cuts it into the 8. Cue ball obviously going to that right side rail. Ike, what's the good word, buddy? What you got? Gets into it on that one. Juiced it up. Oof. They even get lucky for 4,000. Right behind a 9 ball. Time coming up the table. I think Don's going to have to come from behind it. Little kick and stick. A little bit of a high left action, trying to go into this 5 as full as he can. He's going to go the opposite direction. Of course he does. Almost kicks it in. Anytime, buddy. Thanks for watching. Guys, if you can do me a favor, like, share, and subscribe. We also got some new alerts, too. So when you When you jump in there and you subscribe or you like, you'll see some little pop-ups on the screen. Check out our membership center. We're going to be doing some documentaries, of course, big player interviews. I'm always interviewing the top players. You can actually join BSN as a member and be an executive producer. So when we do these interviews and documentaries and shows, your name will pop up in the credits. A little bit of the adult beverages here at the Renaissance. Josh Roberts just walked in the room. There might be some action there. Definitely know when the 9-ball comes later on this week. That's when the action will be aplenty. Come on, Don. You got to make that hit, buddy. All right, ball in hand to Carl Betmore Bohm. Let's see what he's got. Let's see a couple of Louisiana boys coming in. The Gator boys. Let's see what kind of money they got with them. Check out Don's head there. So he did a fine shaving job this morning. Nice and clean. And Carl playing the 8 to the corner. One rail out for the 9. Oh, a little too far. Speed control has been a big issue for Carl this set. All right, Carl Betmore's got 4. Let's go. Race to 8. There it is. There's always a good time to get in action. Rio, come get some. Room's open. We got 6 7-foot tables, 2 9-foot tables. And we got a camera on every one. Come on by, buddy. It's never a good time for action. It's just always who's ready. All right, 1 ball to the corner. 2 balls down. So 3's waiting for him, so I wouldn't do anything crazy if I was him. I'd just kind of roll it in. Give myself a slight angle. There's Justin Hall. We were here last night playing late. Let's see if we get some Jay Hall and some action later on. Let's play the 3 and just come center table. Oof. If he got parallel with the 4, I'm good with it, but he's got that back cut, so he could run into the 9. I think you got me mistaken with somebody else, Rio. My name's Frank. Carl with the jack misses the 5. That could hurt him. 5 into the 8. Got bad on the 5 too. Look at him. Speed control's eating these dudes up right now. Coming around table, he's going to get Poe on the 6. 7 sitting there for him. Over top of the 8 does not get better for him. He said it was a bad idea. Real first on the 7. And about all of that as it could. All right, trying to make this 9 to get on the hill. Does not make the 9 to get on the hill. Carl's got a chance to get one rack closer. No good on the top, but good on the bottom. We got 6-5 on the score. All right, 6-5 on the score, going to 8, 4,000 in the middle. It's like a little teaser. Trying to get the bigger action coming in later on. Come get some. Five ball stays up. 7 ball down. He's got a cut on the 1. Could go a little bit of outside, trying to get down for the 3 ball. Oh, actually, I didn't see that 2 up there. My bad. Not every single match, just only a few of them. Alright, here's where this thing's got to control this speed. Just literally roll this in. Alright, he's doing okay. Rio said, okay, we're coming. Q rolling down is going to be the bad side of the 3 ball. It's not going to be a good situation for him. Oof. Remember, folks, don't take the easy ones for granted. You still got to give them the respect. Shouting 3 to the corner. Was that live? Why are we not live on that? Ah, that's what's killing us. All right. All right, Don coming on the other side of the 9 ball, going to fire this in. Gets him to the hill. We got 7 for Don, 5 for Carl Bohm. We're going to run it back. All right, guys, we're live on the Billiard Sports Network YouTube page. Also live on Omega Billiards Facebook. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. All right, hits the one coming back up table. Yeah, I agree with you over there. Like, it's a little different shooting with an extension the whole time in a bar box. Now for the 3 ball, is going to play the 3 to the bottom corner. Just coming 1 rail, wants to play the 4 on the side. And Carl playing the 5 right in. Just gets there. 7 going into the top corner. Use a little bit of, maybe a half a tip of outside here. Oof. Man, he guns it. All right, 8 down to the corner. Q's going to roll past the 9 towards the bottom. All right, let's see if Carl can play this to the top right. Wants to float the Q past the side pocket, so he doesn't want to hit it hard, just wants to hit it medium speed. It gets there, Carl. Boom. 7-6 on the score. Sergio Rivas just walking in. Got some heavy hitters here. Just gotta get the games going.
You going for 4 today?
Carl breaking, trying to tie it up. Hits it pretty good on the break. Up corner. 7's in the way, though. I don't see Carl jumping. All right, coming 2 rails. Hits into the 3. 3's going to come down table. Starting to get wild. Let's see. It's going to settle up towards the top. Don will have a cut. Ike's looking to get that hill. These guys will definitely run a second set. I don't see any reason why they wouldn't. Don whiffs on the 3 ball. What did you do? All right, Carl's got a clear opportunity here to get out. He needs it. Play that 3 in the top right, spin around. The 8 playing the 4 in the side pocket. Comes over for the 4. He's got the 4. I'm like going in between here. A little inside kill. Looks like he's going to go to the outside, go 3 rails. Oh, maneuvering the cue is a little rough on this one. No, there wasn't any, I mean, small action. Omega Mike and Justin, I think, got into a game. An older gentleman playing 2-on-1, one pocket. Hopefully there's something bigger, better tonight. And Carl returns the favor and whiffs on the 6. That's going to be a big opportunity for Don to get out. Back down onto the 8 ball. Don plays the 8 in. Looking over for the 9. Looking to win the set here with this shot. 9 ball into the corner. Don puts it down, takes down this set. All right, so we got... What's that? Yeah. Yeah. Mega Mike. I don't think Mega Mike thinks I can count. And let's see if we're going to get ourselves a second set. They're talking. Cues are on breaking. No good. Somebody said heads. Who said heads? Yeah, cues are breaking down. All right, let's bounce over to the main table then. Now they're flipping. Same game? Don. Same game? Yeah. All right, same game. Let's go back. So remember, Carl gets 1 on the wire, so he starts off at 1. Don goes back to 0. Same game, set 2. Let's update our text here. 4K in the middle, race to 8. Carl gets 1 on the wire, added to his score in the beginning. And we have set number 2. Save it up. All right, let's go. All right, one will go into the corner. All right, same set, double or nothing. But yeah. What's this? It's right there. This one's yours, this one's mine. Let me see. We can check it. Here. Guys, excuse me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Seems like there was just a slight little technical difficulty, but looks like we're rocking here. Mike, check the YouTube, see if we're up. It's showing that we're good on my end, but can you check it on yours?
Yeah.
We're up? Okay. All right, if you're joining us from Omega Billiards YouTube, welcome back. We don't know why it dropped, but we're all up here now, so we're up on 3 channels. Facebook, YouTube, and the BSN YouTube. If you can, like, share, subscribe, send it out there for us. We got 1-1 on the score here. Race to 8. We're double or nothing here. 4K in the middle. Don is up 1 set. All right, Carl pushes to the middle of the table. No, he attempted to play the safe, but did not play too much inside. He was trying to get behind that 2-ball, 4-ball combination over there. Trying to lock up between one of the balls. All right, Carl just needs to play this one in. He should come right out to the center of the table. Should be fine. 1-2, does not play the speed properly. Sort of one of those overhit, underhit situations. All right, 3 goes into the corner. 4 is waiting right there. A little bit of a back cut on the 4. He should run into the left side of the 5 with this shot. Runs into the 9. Parks the 5. He's going to have to thin it. Come around 3 rails. Might even get lucky and get behind the 7. Stays up on the top rail. Carl fires at it immediately. Clips the 9 though and straightens out and scratches. All right, it's at the 6 in the side. Might want to just come off that left side rail for the 7. Clears behind the 8. 7 goes in the top right. If he's feeling the stroke, he'll come 2 rails. Just come long on the 8. A little too long. Play this 8 right up into the top corner. Double kiss it in. That's the way to do it. I'm going to play the 9 to the bottom corner. The only way to play it. All right, looking to fire this 9 in the bottom corner. Don's going to take a 2-1 lead. Don got buckets. Makes it 2-1. He said, I got no chance of beating him. All right, 2-1 on the score. Check out a quick sponsor video from our people over there at Game On Sportswear.
Get your game on with BFCCGameOn.com, the official sportswear of the Billiard Sports Network and the Women's Professional Billiards Association. From the lights of the tour to your local pool hall, Game On gear brings you the look, the comfort, and the confidence of the pros. Dress like a champion, play like one. Visit BFCCGameOn.com because when it's your shot, it's game on.
All right, we're back. Had to take a gentleman's break. Let's do some standing commentary. See me? See, I'm waving high. Behind the 8-ball. Come down and kick it. That ball's moving. All right, Carl should be able to pocket the 3 into the corner. Excuse me, sorry folks. 4 ball sitting there. Top right. I'd like to see him come 2 rails on this, not 3. Right side rail, left side rail. Yeah, it's a good shot. Natural English too. Play the 6. Bring the cue out 2 rails. He's gonna come out 1 rail, so we'll just play the 8 to the top corner. Play the natural spin on it. He put a little bit of help on it, a little bit of right hand. Won't hurt him. Rail, 2 rails. Gonna catch that 3rd one. Sitting good on the 9. Carl Boehm's gonna take a 2-1 lead. He gets a little respect there. 2-1 on the score. sorry, 2-2 on the score, tied up. All right, 2-2 on the score. Carl Boom ties it up. He's going to crack him up now. Saturday afternoon, still a little quiet here. We get all the D-Gens in the room tonight. Get some action going, some money going. No casino here, so you can't waste it there, so might as well waste it in this room. And Carl's got a good shot on a 1. Doesn't look like he's tied up with the 7. Should be all right. 2 ball's going to be a little tough for him. Now he's going to have to play 2-5 combination. Tried to park him, but it's going to be ball in hand. Why is that doing that? Pancake, what's up, buddy? I thought we'd see you here. Swap back over.
Get your game on with
what happened there?
BFCCGameOn.com, the official sportswear of the Billiard Sports Network and the Women's Professional Billiards Association.
Sorry about that, guys. Too many fingers on buttons. Chubby hands, you know how it is. Gonna play that 2 up to the corner. What the hell's going on? There we go. Does play the 2 in the corner. Gets down to the 3-9 combination. Scouting the competition. I like it. Three nine does not go. It hangs up. Carl Betmore is going to have a chance to get the lead. All right, and Carl gets the lead 3-2, going to 8. Carl's down 1 set. Don's up 1 set. All right, 3-2 on the score. A quick teaser there from Kamui. All right, rack 6. Carl's in the lead by 1, up 3-2. And down on the break. He's got a bank on the 1, but the cue's going to be going away from the 3. I'd like to see him play safe here instead. Yeah, play no safe. Goes for it. Fires it in. 9 balls in the way. One of them trick shot ones, you got to spin around the 9. A little bit of low right English. You can spin that 3 in. His contact doesn't get it though. Don tried to come on the inside of it, catch the 3, does not hit it. Guys, give me 1 second. Now we're good here. And he's got the 4 in the side pocket, 5 waiting for him. Carl, he's getting there. He's got the 7 in the side. No, no. That ties it up, 3-3. That was bonkers. All right, 3-3 on the score. Back out a little bit here and there. Got on our side cameras here, 3-3 on the score. Let's get that dialed in there. Folks, I gotta zoom this in for a second so we can focus. Got my focus range there. Come on, autofocus, do your job. Get out of the way. All right, there we go. We're focused up. Cool, thanks, Barry. All right, let's change that score real quick, too. 3-3. Change the soundtrack too. Not too much EDM for me here today. Before you come at me, we need music in the background so we don't get copyright strikes. Move this one up a little bit. I got a clear shot at the 1-2 ball right there in the bottom right. Got that right. That right. Like, that was definitely brutal. He's got a good out rack here if he can control the cue ball. If you can hit that gap right here, it should be all right. No. And he's got to come with it a little bit. He's going to get airborne, possibly. Coming over the base of the 9. Fires at it, doesn't go. All right, Carl's gonna come off the rail. I'll probably juice it up. All right, three plays at a corner. And play the speed correct though. He wants to be able to hit the ball and just leave it on the bottom rail. Plays them both in at the same time. And I'll give him distance on the 4. He's got to be on the other side of the table after he makes the 4. Got the banks happening here in front of us. 20 a rail. After playing pretty strong on that game. Five ball into the corner. Just wants to roll it in. I wouldn't hit anything harder than pocket speed here. Oh, apologize. I thought he could sit. Carl Bone's got a built-in safety here. Just play the 5 forward. Hold it right behind the 9. Neither player's pulling out jump cues right now, so play the safe and just push it. And plays the shot. Moves the 7 to the pocket too, which is good for him. He does wind up getting ball in hand out of this. Plays the 5 to the corner, but I think he's going to be able to hit this 5. It should just be able to come off the right side rail. 2 tips of left-hand English. Sees the 5 100% clean. This camera angle here is giving me hell right now. Can't really tell the depth versus the other ones. Carl holds it. He's going to play this down to the bottom right. Give him a 2-game, 1-game lead. All right, we got 4-3 on the score. Do a little movement around real quick here. Give our sponsor some love. So throw it out Omega up there in the corner. All right, 1-9 combos there. What's up? What's that? New Orleans guys. There was a guy on here, Rio something. Said he was going to come up. All right, fires at the 1-9, doesn't go. Look at this though. He's going to pop the 6 in, just the way he wanted it. One should go down to the corner. One goes down. Two's a little bit of a cut. We should be all right back and forth. And then fourth, playing a 4 in the side pocket. Just clear a 7, roll around, come 3 rails. He might even just draw it, pull to the center of the table. He does. Punch us off the rail with the 5, come out for the 7. Over punches it. Should be okay with that. Gets away a little bit with it. A back cut to 7 instead of going to the blind pocket. Yeah, I didn't like that. Kind of a 2-way, gets away with a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This could be a fun shot. If Don plays it right, it could be a 5 railer. Not the easiest shot, not the toughest either, but definitely not the easiest. Just got to go with it. One, and it's a 5 rail shots. 1, 2, 3. That's the way I would have played it. All right, out for the 8 ball. I'm going to play the 8 ball to the bottom right. Oh, the 9 ball and the cue ball. That's going to be 5-3 on the score. You got to play them high, folks. Remember that. If it's below the diamond, you play it high. If it's above the diamond, you play it low. All right, 5-3 on the score. All right, we go 5-3 going into rack 9. Carl Bohm breaking. Haven't seen any goldens yet. Two ball in the side pocket on the back. Tiny Carl's putting me on tilt. He literally looks like my boss. Height, weight, look, everything. Every time he walks by me, I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble. It's a 4 to the corner, too much inside. He's going to clip off the 5 and shrink it. Let's go for the masse, Carl. Come off the 5. Play that 9 ball. Got a jacket to stack it. Come on. Runs it in. Scratches on the shot, though. That's going to be ball in hand, and we're spotting the 9 ball. Just a spin shot. Play this in the corner, spin the ball off the rail and out. All right, 6 in the corner here. It's going to give him natural shape for the 7. He's got it out here easy, easy out here. 6, 7, 8, 9. Side pocket. I'm gonna play the 8 to the corner. 9's waiting for him. All right, back up for the 9. He's got the 9 in the bottom corner. Oh, we're looking at 5-4 here in a minute. All right, we got 5-4 on the score. All right, ball in hand. That would be a good time to try to clip that 7 on. Just probably run into the 7 a little bit, give himself the 3, but also be able to play the 4 afterwards. Oh, he's firing at it. 3-9. Let it rip. Same way I would have played it. Good clean living, kid. All right, coming off the bottom rail. It's the 4. My man just one strokes it. Right, 5. Should just roll up net behind the 7. Eddie back cuts it. There's no safe in this game. Once it come in between the 9-7, gets there, it's going to bump the 9 a little bit. Play the 7 come out. Look at this. Puts a little too much, little zip on it. Doing too much with the rock. 8 in the side pocket, let the cue ball come. 3 rails for the 9. 1, 2, 3 coming around for the 9. A little too hard. Gets to the other side. All right, we got possibly 6-4 here after this shot. It's not cutting it enough. All right, he got it. All right, 6-4 on the score. If you're just joining us, listen to the Billiard Sports Network on YouTube. We're also broadcasting to the Omega Sports, or I'm sorry, the Omega Billiards page on YouTube also. So if you like what we do, make sure you run over the Billiard Sports Network on YouTube, like and share. Of course, make sure you also hook up Omega Billiards. Omega Billiards logo bothered me, it wasn't centered. All right, 6-4 on the score. Carl Bohm is breaking. He's down 1 set. 4K in the middle. Don's up 1 set already. Ball on the side. Good starting Poe on the 1. Got the 2. Put a little bit of inside there. You want to hold it for the 3 in the same pocket. Yes, I was, Rio. I was at Derby International. I've done all the matchroom events in the U.S. this year. I also do commentary for Federer's page. I do a lot of his matches also. 5 to the corner. Why? Let the stroke out. A 6 up the top. It rattles up. Don's got a chance to get back in it. He's down by 2. And right now, Don's got the cheddar. All right, play the 7 in the side pocket. A little bit of inside, just come up right back up between the 2 balls. All right. He's still giving him love. He's up 1 set. I ain't gonna. I'm making him shoot it. All right, we got 6-5 on the score. Don needs 2. Don needs 3. Carl needs 2. And I just need some money. Got a pretty good game going on in front of me right now. Mike DeLauder's playing 20 by the rail. Banks. These guys in this action anytime soon. We'll switch over to that one too. Get some Banks action going. Don cracking them up. Don's got a cannon break. Just as I say that, he breaks dry. Thanks, buddy. Good looking out. I mean, there's action here, Rio. Everybody's here playing now. They're all talking about hanging out tonight and playing action, so I'm assuming if you get here, there's going to be a game for you. Just got to find a game. Carl Bone playing safe. I like 2 rails here, if he can play it right. 2, and out to the 5, or to the 1. Not the easiest shot, but you're up in the set. Why not? Fire at it.
Let's go. Over there, the ball's in. There, you gotta get the ball. Oh, you viewed it so good, right? The banks of the road. I'm not up there, but I did have to. You know about that.
All right, ball in hand. Slides a rock over for the 2. Play the 2 to the corner. Just pull back off the 1 rail. No. Getting close to his work. A little bit over top of the 9. He's all right. He loves to flirt with some tight shots. All right, play the 5. Too much English. He'll wind up behind the 8 ball anyway. Doesn't do Don any favors though. Don's got to make the 5. And 2 rails back out for the 7. Or it could just come 1 long rail for the 7, but be a pain in the ass having to get back for the 8. Don's jacking up a little bit. Now we're playing 1 pocket shots on bar tables. I think the 9 ball got away a little bit there. This angle's not the best. Let's see. No, he's got a clear ball. Jeez, what the hell am I looking at? Carl getting up table. 3 rail shape on the 7. Might have to go back and forth. Not on this table. We don't have the overhead. We're wired up for the 9-foot table. I just had to turn the cameras for this one. Why? Why? Go forward. We got 6-6 on the score here in a second. All right, we got 6-6 on the score. He should have been on the hill. He actually should have won this set already. 2 times he gave away ball in hand. All right, 6-6 on the hill. We're going to 8. Carl Bone, member. He got spotted one. It's already in his score. So first player to get to 8 closes this one out. Check out the action on the other table there for a second. These guys are playing bangs by the rail over here. We'll come to that, back to that in a minute. Three 300. Are you talking about like a PTZ 360, or like one of those like fisheye ones? If we're talking about a PTZ 360, I have mine go 310 degrees, I think. If it's the fisheye ones, I don't like them. I'm gonna try to approach this one with a pro mentality. You should be playing safe, but no safe here. Fire at it. All right, ball in hand. Also, guys, I'm going to be commentating Federer's matches this week, most likely, when he's not on the Bigfoot. So make sure you come see me over there. Of course, we'll be calling the WNT matches later on in the week. And of course, the good old action room. All right, 2 rail shape here for the 3. Just a little bit of left hand. Doesn't want to hit the 9. Came a little short on it. He's okay though. He can cut it. I wouldn't mind him playing safe. I wouldn't mind either one of them playing the safe shot here. He's going to cut it. He's got to be careful. That's 7. He might, if he nips off the 7 or the 8, he might scratch. Played it well. Can't really tell if that 4 goes clean. You might have to play it inside. Yeah, he's looking at it. It's tough. I might want to go in the side with it. You got to be careful to scratch on the top where he's standing at now. Let's see what Don's got. Where the hell is this pizza? We ordered it like 2 hours ago. I'm telling you, Florida's Pizza Fargo is definitely going down. I'll tell you what though, I went to that Caddy Shack yesterday over here. I got the chicken tenders. It was like a whole damn rotisserie chicken. The thing was huge. Fat guy like me was hungry. I like it. The Caddy Shack, yeah. Across the road here. Like 60 feet across the intersection there. Yeah. That little restaurant, it's called Caddy Shack, yeah. Bill Murray owns it. Yeah, I ordered the chicken fingers though, and they were dead ass. They were like this big, each one. Still waiting for Zach to bring this pizza though. What's going on? You got to be kidding me! I'm gonna smack him right in his teeth. There was a promise of pizza. I'm a little upset right now. And we got Wawa in Philly, so Bucky's doesn't impress us. Yeah. All right, we got a 6-7 combination here. Guama just walked in the room. There's no money here for you. There's no money here for you. You got to come back later on. Knowing this, right? No, it's Miggy Ingley. Which one do you want? Which one do you want? We'll set you up. You'll take either one, right? And that's the first save on the match played. 4,000. Second set, 4,000 or 2,000 each. Second set. Yeah. We're just hanging out today in the action room, just doing our stuff. No professional commentary today. We got that for later in the week. You and Roland? What's that? Back pocket right here? You got it. All right, you just heard it right there from Guama. Him versus Roland Garcia, back pocket. Oh, like you played at the Bull. Same match from the Battle of the Bull? You play here? Tomorrow. Okay. All right, yeah, Guama versus Roland Garcia tomorrow, back pocket 10 ball. I like that one. They played at the Battle of the Bull. It was like 25,000 they played for. Yeah, we streamed it over there. Yeah, I think well, he stole all my views, all of his people down there in Venezuela and all them. I think we had like 100,000 views on it or something. He's going to get behind the 9. Look at this, just the way he played it. Carl makes a good hit on it. Clips it on the way out. I like it. It's got the bank here for the safety. And with some inside stop English. Bank at 2 rails, put it down behind a 9. He crossed it over. Great shot. Let's get that replay. Watch that one again. He crossed it over. Great shot. And he plays the ticky on the 8, ties it up to the rail. Let's see what Carl does. We played a good old-fashioned APA shot where you lift up the bottom of the stick. Now he's banking it in there. Look at him. Zero was given on that one. What's the 9 in the side? Carl Bohm's on the hill, 7-6. No fear on that one. 7-6 on the score. He's trying to get even. Of course he wasn't playing that Rio. I was just messing around. All right, Carl Bone is up 7-6. His break. 2 balls down. Shape on the 1. 3's waiting for him. Three and the 4 are close proximity. I'd want him to stay pretty much right where he's at now on the 3. Just play the 1, draw back about 5 inches. Got there, that's a good shot. Now, he's got options here. You can play the 3, float the cue ball to the right. You can play the 4 in the side pocket or the top. You can play the 3, go forward, come around the 9, play the 4 ball in the side pocket. Looks like he's going to go low. So he's going to attempt to play the 4 in the side, but if he overcuts it, he's got it in the corner. All right, 4 in the side pocket. Over for the 5 with a good angle. Doesn't want to punch too far. He just wants to be about 2/3 of the table over. Too far. Too far. He can recover, but he's got to come with a good shot. It's got to be 3 rails, possibly even 4. Put the ball down to the corner. All right, folks, we might be 7-7 here again in a second, going hill. Well, at least they got the weight right. Carl's getting 1, going hill. That's how it's supposed to be. They got him a little bit. Don's got to come across the front of the 9. And punches up. Watch the speed. He gets there. Oh, careful this one, folks. I've watched people do this a million. Even pros I've watched doing this a million times. Don't want to scratch down in that corner. Yeah, he's looking at it. Also, you know, catch a string of bad luck, kiss off the 9 and scratch. So he's got to hit this firm. And he wants to either go into the 9 full or he just has to get past the 9. Yeah, I can see him being nervous about the shot. Tangent line's taking him literally right towards the pocket. All right, he's going to play the 7. Banks it instead and fires it over 1 rail. He got into that one. I like it. All right, tied up 7-7. Let's look at that one. Little
Banks it
snappy,
instead
snappy to the
and fires
side.
it over one rail.
7 on the score. He got into that one. I like it. On double hill again, folks. Double hill. Like I said, they got the weight right. No, he scratches on the hill. All right, could be okay though. 4-6 locked up a little bit. I don't know, man. The way Carl gambles, you might see him take this 2-9 combination. Yeah, he's clearing it now. He might be firing at it. The shot obviously is not the combination, but I don't know. I just got this gut feeling he's going to try to set up shape for the 2-9. Told you, I knew he was. All right, 9-ball to the top left corner to be even. Also tracks as a two-way, possibly. Could get safe. Oh, almost. Almost. Look where he leaves. 2-ball. He did not want to do that. Look at that. He makes the 2 and the 3. You might need to get lucky here and play the kick. He can hit the 4 clean. What I'm saying is play the kick off the 4, meaning banking the 4 across side, but letting the cue run into the 6. Possibly getting it off the table there. Or I'm sorry, off the rail. I think he has the bank. It looks like a twist enough. Gonna leave Carl wide open to run 5 to get even. No, he's lucky there. The six is against the rail, so he's gonna have to play and get possession versus the 6 being somewhere on the table. Playing the 4, he's gonna hold for the 5, but if he plays it right and gets natural position, yeah, he's gonna be able to play natural position on the 5. Or I'm sorry, off the 5. So be able to play the 6-8, both to the same pocket. He's drawing it. I'd go into this with high. Alright, he's got position on it. Center ball, pocket speed. Keep yourself close to the rail. This way you can use the 8 to come out. Play the 9 to the side pocket. Played it beautifully. All right, he can have 2 rails to the corner, 2 rails to the side. Kind of got whatever position he wants to really play here. Carl Bohm 2 balls away from getting even. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Does no favors, though, for Don. Yes, sir. Link for it's just the BSN YouTube page. Yeah. It's youtube.com. Hold on. YouTube.com / oh, you got it. All right, 1 rail. I'm gonna put a little bit of running English on it. He's got to catch his ball on the rail full. Makes a good hit. Don't go in the drink. Stays up. Says it right down there on the bottom there, Stump. 2,000 player. They're on set number 2. Don is up 1 set. They're hill right now. If Carl wins, they're even. If Don wins, he's up 2 sets, up 4K. Carl Bones got to come with a good shot here. It is. If he plays this wrong, he scratches in the corner. Just got to make sure he plays all ball. Not come off the rail first. Yeah, he's looking at it. $4,000 shot. I have to look at it. All right, Carl Bohm. Placed a one pocket shot. He said, hello. You got all the bankers over here, just they're nodding their head in approval. All right, Don's got. It's not the toughest shot, but it's not the easiest shot on the 8 ball. He could cut it to the top right. But the other issue is that cue ball is going to get a little wonky off the 9. Now, if he straightens it out, he can come up and down table. If he cuts it, he's got to be careful. Doesn't come back down and scratch where he's at. Like, look up to the top left corner of the screen. I got my own cup. All I got to do is just walk a few feet. All right, Carl. Not the easiest cut on the 8, but it's makeable. You can kind of let it fly a little bit, too. Missed high, center English. Cut this right in. Oh. Or just bank it one rail down to the corner, and he nutted it. I love it. You got action on us? No. Just like for a good shot? Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to see him some big action later on. That'd be fun. But he doesn't do 9 foot though, right? You know, he does bar box. I've only ever seen him play on bar box. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Carl Bohm trying to get even. He's even. Oh, he got it locked up, even up. We're flipping the coin. We're flipping the coin. We're back down to 0. Let's adjust our scrolling ticker here. Back to even. Race to 8. Let's get it. Taking a player break for a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Carl Bohm coming with the break on that one. 3 down. Hey, I'm gonna grab a chair, jump in. Okay. Yeah, do get though. And he misses the 1. All right, shot on the 1 here. 4's waiting inside. Yo, what's up, pal? How's it going, buddy? I mean, no big deal. Let's just bother the guy. It's in $4,000 action. Yeah, you're right on that. Like, look at you, Ike, on top of things. My man. All right, Carl playing the 4. Wants to kind of get back and forth and get in between that 8-6 gap. Plays off the 9 and scratches. A little too much inside. You know, again, how am I in Florida and I'm cold? This is ridiculous. Like, if you think I'm not drinking enough already. Side pocket with the 6, rolls out for the 8. 8 to the corner. All right, we're going to have the 9 in the side. I got to take a walk over here to the bar real quick. All right, we're back. Got a little bit of Coke with my jack. The nectar of the gods. Jack Daniels, get at me. I need a sponsorship. Just to pay my bar bill. All right, 4 to the corner, 5 in the side pocket. Oh, misses the 4. No excuse for that one. All right, 5 in the side pocket. I believe the 9 goes and it's wired. Could be wrong. You know what? That 9 doesn't look on. He might have to run into it. Let's see. It's a little bounce separation. All right, it's cuttable. He's got to smoke it a little bit, but it's cuttable. Back and forth 3 times. 1, 2, 3, maybe even 4. All right, it goes. It's got to be a hell of a cut. Careful with a side pocket here, scratch. Somebody just got hit with a phone shark on that one. Wow. All right, Carl just plays the 8 to the corner, lets the cue ball float to the right rail. He should be fine. Oh, flirting with it there. Flirting with it back and forth. Got the 9 coming to the corner. Carl Bone might be taking a 3-1 lead. 3-1, Carl Bone on the lead. All right, guys, I got my boy Chris coming in here. He's going to do some commentary with me.
Hey, Greg.
Craig. Sorry, Craig.
Everybody calls me Junior. It's all good.
All right.
It's funny because my brother's name's Chris.
All right, Carl Bohm's coming in. Rack number 5 scores 3-1. Nothing on the break. One actually, he did get a ball on the break.
Yeah. 6 ball.
Carl's got some big ass hands.
Let me ask you, what's the biggest that you've ever seen him play for?
40?
Yeah. Okay. He's got a few matches out there around YouTube, and I've watched.
I think he played for a car once. It was like a Kia or something. Like
Yes, yes. The man, the myth.
that. Yeah. All right, he's going to roll the ball out to the bottom. I mean, he's
Yeah.
always ready to flip the coin. That's what I love about it.
Yes, yes.
Little back cut here. Like
did-
it. Look at it.
I was about to say, he did seem to be getting into a groove the last few
Yeah, he
games
has
of the
been.
last set.
That's been stroking the ball pretty well. Say just as we say that, he's gonna make a liar out of us. Troy Laney said, "Yo, Junior."
Hey, what up, Troy? Is Deanna up here right now? She playing in the split bracket?
He's got the 4 to the corner. He can play it straight up. And also play it inside. I like it to the corner.
Yeah. Cue ball's gonna move less. Kind of kill it right before the side pocket, basically.
Yeah.
Guess he agreed with us, but flipped it a little wide. Had to go get my tablet phone so I could play music.
Oh, is there something to
Yeah.
play music with?
Yeah. Who is this gentleman shooting? What's
This
his
is
name?
Don Capine.
Capine. Okay.
Capine. And I'm trying to sound intelligent by adding a little bit of A on the end, yeah?
Yeah, he said he's an hour outside Chicago.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's going to play the bank shot here. I got kind of a bad angle. Or he could play the safety up underneath this.
Yeah, I like playing the underneath
Yes.
shot.
Yes.
It's a little rub on the 9.
Yeah.
Doesn't work out for him too well, though. Got a little bit of that drinky drink here, making it a little warm now.
Who's the gentleman over here in blue shirt?
With the hat on?
Yeah.
Drew Cleary.
Drew Cleary.
Look at this leave.
Wow.
I was saying earlier that Carl Bohm looks exactly like my boss and even dresses like him.
Yeah.
So every time he walks by me, I think I'm going to get yelled at. Makes the hit on the 4.
Wonder how close that is to being able to carry him across in the other corner.
That's always, yeah, it's pulled up there.
Yeah. Okay. Just gonna slide him behind
It
it.
pushes forward. I like it. Cue ball already got to the rail, so doesn't have to worry about the 4 getting there.
And if he froze him on it, he's gonna have to at least go 2 rails.
Carl's going to 1-stroke this in. Watch.
Well,
Ooh, good try. All right, ball in hand. We're just watching. We're on the Billiard Sports Network.
Yep.
Thanks for watching. You're on Omega TV.
Share it for them.
We are the Billiard Sports Network, and we're producing the show for them today. If you haven't watched this, you definitely should. I don't know why you haven't.
Well, I bet you most of Florida's watching.
Wait.
Yeah. This is where the pros go to retire.
He's going to punch this ball a little bit. Oh, never mind. I thought the ball on the other side of the 9 was the 6 ball. I was completely wrong. Won't be the first or last time today.
I actually was looking and I thought it was a 6 ball, just from the weird angle.
I thought he was going to have to punch it forward two rails, but guess not. All right, 8 ball in the corner. Looks like he's going to come in a couple of rails. He's going 3.
Yeah. 7 footers, man. That shot right there. 7 footers, eat that up.
Yeah,
Just where 8 footers, you're gonna 8 and even especially 9 footers, you're gonna be a diamond short of that pocket and out to the middle of the table.
Yeah, I just play it soft and shoot it to the corner. All right, Carl gets 4 now.
But I do feel for him for that because you never expect it until you do it.
Yeah.
And then you're like, you could have done it the whole time.
Oh, why is this doing it? I get that fixed.
So is this a race to 7 or 8
Race to 8.
or 4?
Yeah, let's check.
They are playing with the light heat. Carl's commenting on the cue ball. That is one thing I was kind of surprised is
We got some bank action over here. We got with the cue ball.
Yeah, because over here on this table they're playing with the measle, and that's about 15, 20 grams, roughly difference.
I think that 1 goes. It does not, but he can play off the side of the 1, carry him into the 5, and what's the English called? They don't call it carom. What's the word for it? I heard it the other day on one of the Ultimate Pool broadcasts. Plant or something like that, or
I don't know.
yeah, I don't know.
Although one of my friends just sent me a video that I haven't looked at yet, but it's all the terms for pool you should know, and I bet you it's in there.
Well, I gotta read up on my English commentary. I'm gonna be going over to Moscone Cup next month.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Well, I'll be watching your stream for sure.
I won't be I won't be streaming anything.
You're just there to be a fan.
No, I actually have some. We're doing a documentary about
Oh,
Matchroom. Yeah,
nice.
Just doing all kinds of stuff.
Give me one interesting fact of Matchroom.
One interesting fact of Matchroom. Barry Hearn started it and turned it into a $1 billion company.
Wow.
Yeah.
Where's its big? Where are you the biggest at?
They're the biggest in boxing.
Nice.
Huge.
Gotcha.
And then they in darts too.
Yeah.
But we're actually going to focus on the production, like what it takes to run a Matchroom event and Matchroom stream or
Yeah.
Matchroom,
Just for you talking about on a quality basis, or are you talking about?
what goes into it, how many people work it,
Gotcha.
because you always hear people, oh, stream should be free, this and that. Like, I know the price of those cameras; they're like
Sure.
400,000 a piece. Like there's 6 of
Absolutely.
them.
Yeah.
So we want to kind of show what the social portion of it is, and
So I can relate to this just because 2011 or 12, a gentleman named Gary Patrick, who's from Ohio but moved down to Cocoa Beach, he started XPC Extreme Pool Challenge.
okay,
And he had a building right on the beach that he had. It was a store of some kind, but he turned it into a pool room with a 10-footer upstairs and a 10-footer downstairs. He built it for Earl Strickland.
nice.
Earl was going to come live with him finish out his tour here. And he built the room for him so he could challenge people. Like Alex Pagaline had signed on to come over and play him one pocket and bangs, and they were going to put 50 for each.
Yeah.
2 months before that was supposed to happen, Earl just ups and heads back to New York. That typical pool player story. I don't blame Earl, but he's
Yeah.
spent the majority of his life being told what he can and can't do, and then somebody making sure he's taken care of.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, so we just want to focus on, an American person going over to London to see the Moscone. Mm-hmm. Because it'll be my wife's first time going overseas for Moscone. Last year was her first time going to Moscone.
Yeah, I was at Moscone this past year.
And so we're going to focus on
Moscone is a mess.
Yeah, we'll focus on basically an American going over there, and then of course the actual production. So we'll interview the players.
Nice.
Get the boss in there at one point if we can. All right, 8 ball going to the corner, 9 sitting right there for the top left pocket.
Just float it. Try and move everything as little as possible.
8-9 going to the pocket. You might have 4-2 on the score here any second. All right, we got 4-2 on the score.
Hi guys, I'm Yohan Chua and you're watching Billiard Sports Network.
I don't think
he doesn't play Fargo. He's never played a Fargo.
Probably not.
I know he's a player, but
His action Fargo's through the roof. So
he sets it. What about the other gentleman?
let's update that score. 4-2.
Big break.
He's got a cannon on the break.
Yeah.
1 ball sitting there. 2 ball down by the bottom right. 3-4 close, but can maneuver around. If you're watching on BSN and you have not already subscribed, please do. We got some alerts for you that you'll get for showing up and subscribing. You can also, if you'd like to be part of Billiard Sports Network, you can sign on as an executive producer. It's only like $10, I think, $20. And every time we run our documentaries or our interviews, you'll actually be listed in the credits as an executive producer.
Good lead.
Missed the 2 ball.
Yeah, I didn't see it either.
Yeah, it was kind of a routine shot. I think he was trying to get more of the breakout than paying attention to the ball. I need that jacket. My man's got a bubble jacket on.
Yeah, I looked at your bubble wrap over there the other
Yeah.
day. I'm a freak for bubble wrap.
That's for this monitor, so when I ship it home.
Yeah, it's a nice monitor.
Yeah, I got a 48-inch monitor here, folks. You can kind of see it in the corner here where my arm is. 2 ball, 3 ball.
I think
nuts. Look at the
he was
6.
firing away, trying to slap that 9 ball somewhere.
Just the way he planned it. All right. Don's got a good chance here. 3 in the side. He wants to clear that 9. Though. Does not want to run into the 9. Either go around it and spin around it, or put some inside.
Yeah,
Come back down
inside,
by the 4.
Inside you'd float it.
Yeah.
Outside you're gonna snap it around. Bottom left. Oh, he's going up and down.
Watch the corner. 4. Side pocket. I like to be in the middle of the table on this. I actually don't like to play the 6 first. I like to play the top rail first.
Really?
Yeah. Let's see if he plays the shot. All right, so he's going to play the 6 first. I like coming off the point. So, I like being in this area.
Oh, you got a teleprompter. Perfect.
Come off the point, come down.
That's cool. I always wanted to be able to work with a teleprompter because I can explain it as I go.
Yeah.
And as long as I can make lines.
I found out if you draw more than 3 times, people yell at you.
Oh, gotcha.
Stop playing with the pen. I don't hate that shot, actually.
See, that's that shot from last game
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't hate the shot. Just play it to the corner.
Fair enough, because these are 7-footers. And
Yeah.
7-footers, as long as you can see it, you can make it.
Yeah, fire them. Who's the 8 o'clock match tonight in the Bigfoot? Let's see that. That was not what he wanted to do. International 9-Ball Open coming up in a couple days, November 19th. But I want to see
That's the big show.
Yeah, I want to see where we're at.
Does she have it listed for how many people she has in?
Not yet.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, because that's got to take a hot minute for that board.
Carl Bohm gets out, makes the score 5-2. He's cooking on all cylinders right now.
Yeah, feeling himself a little bit there.
All right, let's see. Of course, my man won yesterday. Federer 10-5. Arseni beat Sullivan Clark 10-9. Naoki, great success. Beat Elvis Rodriguez 10-2. Robbie Capito won me a steak dinner by winning 10-1. World champ Carlo Biato won 10-1 this morning. Shane Wolford won 10-5.
Doug, we got 5 on him, huh?
Who's this guy? Gary.
Doug Johnson's from our area.
No, who's this guy? Gary Pishinger is up. Oh, never mind. That was a. I thought it said 8-6. It's 6-0 on Aloysius.
Oh yeah,
I gotta get my eyes
on
fixed.
fire right now.
I gotta get my eyes fixed. Aloysius, the last 2 nights was here till 2 a.m.
Wow,
hitting balls in the arena. I said to him last night, I said, dude, it's like 11:30. Go to bed. He goes, it's 11:30 for you. It's 11:30 a.m. for me.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, I get you.
Fair enough.
I'm like, besides, you won enough already. Sit down. Carl Boone playing the push. Trying to block the 2-ball. And then tonight, my man, this is going to be a good one tonight. Lee Van Corteza versus Eric Roberts.
Is that Eric Roberts from Tampa? Eric Roberts?
Young gun Eric
Oh,
Roberts.
no, it's James Roberts. I'm thinking of that
Yeah.
one. Oh, this is the kid.
See, he's not a kid, though. He's like 20-something.
Oh, really?
He looks like he's 12 with a little crust stash, but he's like 25, I think,
Yeah.
26.
Wow, I'm surprised by that. Because he definitely, like, I would have said teenager.
Yeah, no, he's a cool kid.
Ain't
Though.
old enough to
I call him
drink.
kid. I'm like 20 years older than him, but
Fair enough.
I have not seen a single jump cue used in this match. Did they? I don't even know if they negotiated it or. I'm all day trying to jump this one.
In between games, I'll ask him.
Goes for the jump. I'm sorry, goes for the kick, hits the 3. Going to be ball in hand. Carl Bone firing at it. Ride the 9. I love it.
You know, he's in the race 5-2 right now. He's in the perfect spot to take a flyer like this, and he drilled it.
Gunned it.
And he drilled
Gunned it. That's disgusting. Let's see the replay
You
on
know,
that
he's
one.
in the race 5-2 right now. He's in the perfect spot to take a flyer like this, and he drilled it.
Gunned it.
And he drilled
Gunned
it.
it. That was disgusting. All right, Carl Bohm's got 6. I'm gonna put that on the highlight reel later on. That'll be a YouTube short that might make me a few bucks.
Let's say, like it had eyes.
And that doesn't get any emoticons in the chat. Guys, wake up. Get some coffees. Fill your drink up. I know there's like 7 different streams being played on YouTube right now on all the different federations and factions.
Yeah, what's
Some crappy 3-letter league, but yeah,
3-letter league? They're all 3-letter leagues.
yeah. Well, about the crappiest one, but
Which one is that? What are you talking about? Oh, my bad. I wasn't trying to walk you into something there. I mean, you can ask anybody, and they're gonna pick, you know, one of them.
yeah. WPBA rolling today, UPL rolling today. My guys down there at Classic Billiards, Dave Bartosiak, one of my boys. They got the Golden Flamingo matchup. Dude, it sucked.
Where's Classic at?
Classic's in Lauderhill, Florida.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's where you're from?
No, I'm from Philadelphia.
Oh, but I mean, that's where you live now?
Yeah, I'm from Philadelphia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Dave's a buddy of mine. Has a
You don't have the accent.
Philly.
Yeah.
Oh, they tell me all the time on the stream. I do. I got a heavy Philly accent. I say water.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. literally the first thing I thought of. Strawberries.
Yeah, strawberries. Yeah. We see, was a radiator instead of radiator. But over there at Classic Billiards, they got it's a Jesus Atencio, Gerson
He
Martinez.
just got married. Yes, he
Yeah,
did.
and
Congratulations, Jesus.
and Tevez are playing FSR, Al-Kaidi, and Jonas.
Wow.
Yeah, they're calling it the Golden Flamingo.
Wait, okay, so is it like a Mosconi style?
Yep.
Okay, but 3-man.
Man, yep.
Okay. Do they have to be from the origin country, like that they're representing, or?
No, so they're doing a South America versus Spain, basically.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you can see my repping my Classic Billiards hat here.
Good color.
Classic Billiards sponsors me, Feder Gorst, and pretty much every other player in the world.
Nice.
All right, 5 in the side. He
Shout
wants
out Classic Billiards, for real.
Yeah, for real Classic Billiards. We'll play their ad in a minute.
Well, it's just, there's always so many people trying to take money out of pool.
Oh, Dave's-
Anybody who adds to it, I gotta show them respect.
Yeah,
every
Dave's
time.
my dude. He puts so much in the pool. He's got a badass arena they just built too. All right, Don, just gonna play this. Come across. Don't overstroke it. All right, Don's gonna try to get it 6-3 and shorten that lead.
It's good recovery considering he fired that 1-9 last match, or last game. Oh,
My God.
I kind of jinxed him.
All right, speaking of my boy Dave over there at Classic Billiards, check it out.
What's up, everybody? This is Dave from Classic Billiards down here in South Florida. We do things a little bit differently here compared to your old pool hall. Doesn't smell like mothballs. It's not exactly a library, and nobody's shushing you like this is church. We're all about having fun, eating chicken wings, drinking beer, and knocking some balls around. Don't let that mistake you. We still got the skills, baby. So if you're ever down in South Florida, come check us out at Classics.
Love listening to. He's an APA 5.
Yeah.
And he knows how to roast them up and down. And he's great.
Yeah, Dave.
Shout out Mark Linehan and Prestige Bail Bonds. That's my buddy. He's like the pool player's bondsman. Like, I
Love
don't
it.
know.
He'd
It's
be
a lot of
worth
business.
He'd be worth so much in Philly.
I bet.
All right, no ball down. Carl Bowman over there talking to the young lady. I like his swagger. I like his style.
Yeah.
All right, Don's in a little bit of trouble here. I like this 4-9-8 that's locked up. So I wouldn't do too much. I'd maybe push this 7 in front of the 3.
Yeah, create
I mean, he could hit the 2.
Well, yeah, but you're basically going to try and create multiple choke points.
Yeah, it's
in the
exactly. I
rack.
want to try to tie him up a few times here. So I don't know if I really want to go after the 1 unless I really think I can hit this 1.
Yes.
Like, yeah, he's going to push the 7 into the 3. Good shot. Just create some traffic.
Yep.
As soon as Carl Bone gets her number, he'll be over here to play. Can't knock this hustle.
No, you cannot.
Bro code, you gotta let him do his thing. All right, here we go.
Yep.
1 ball in the course. Probably his sister or his wife or something like that. All right, shoot the 1 in the corner. 2 balls waiting for him. Now this becomes interesting.
Yeah.
Because they're looking at the 2, then you got the 3 in the top corner. Yeah, I think I would have liked him to just maybe pocket speed that one in. Because now the cue's going to track to the right. 9 ball and 8 ball become big balls at this
Yes.
point.
100%.
Yep.
And yep, you hit it.
He's going to have to come 1 rail over. I mean, he got into it.
Yep.
And got away with it. Don's going to be sick right now. If I'm done, I just gotta fire the 5-9. Gotta fire the 5-9, get the 9 out of there.
Yep.
I mean, he can hit. Actually, you know what? He can hit the 4. Let me see this. Yeah, he can hit the 4.
Yeah, but he still might want.
I'm gonna try to come off the backside of the 4 and straighten out.
Yep.
Don's looking to go 2 rails on the 4.
I mean, unless he knows something we don't.
It's a bold move, Cotton.
Because if nothing else, you play half. You can jump into that 4 ball. Play
Yeah,
half
I
ball.
like him coming off this backside here. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, he's looking at it now. Bit of running English backside, straighten out.
Yes.
All right, let's see what Don's got. Can't baby it. All right, 6 is going to get in the way. It does not. All right, let's see if Carl Bohm's got the stroke here to draw off the 4. A little bit of low left English.
And 9 balls. I mean, you throw the cube. I mean, you could
Play off the left, come 1 rail back over. If he can get it past the 6, play the safe. So, up a little bit.
Yeah, he tried to.
He went for it. I like it. Creates distance. Oh, this is a perfect 2-way here. Play off the left side of the 4, 2 rails down for the 9.
Yep. Maybe just a touch of left, so you kind of turn that second rail.
Yeah, a little running English with it.
A goodie hit. He's high.
He didn't hit it good enough.
Yeah, he went high.
Wow.
Well, Carl gets to try another stroke shot if he wants to. He could.
Yeah.
His table's runnable now.
Yeah, I think I just go for the run. It's just a race to the 6 ball at that point.
Yep.
Boom, buckets there, center pocket.
He's got the bridge though.
Over top of the 5, or over top of the 8. He may have hooked himself. No, he did not. He's good. 6 to the 9.
Boy, that's a money shot if I ever saw one.
For the cheddar.
Oh,
No
man.
cheddar. And it falls in. Carl Bohm wins the set 8-2. That one became a little bit of a one-sided gapper. We're counting out monies.
You think they're gonna play another set?
Let's see. We flipping coins here, fellas. What we doing?
Yeah, I'll sneak out real quick. I'll be back in 5.
Sounds great. He said, "You don't want no more of this? Get some." I like it. All right, they're talking about even matchup. Negotiations happening. I like it. Let's see if we can put our camera over there for the negotiation. We're going to show you this one real quick until they figure out what they're doing. We'll be right back, folks. All right, guys, they're not playing another set. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a little bit of a dinner break. We're going to leave the stream running now. And of course, we get to some of those views. And we'll leave you on this table here. We will be back soon.
Carl, did we lose? Come on, Donna. Oh, you think I'm kidding you?
dirty, wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Sexy sturdy, come and get murky, got girl begging up mercy. Sexy sturdy, come and get surty, wibble it, wobble it, curvy. Come run up in the back, get a back, 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 back. You don't want this. I'm loving them dick and them juicy. Airless, Chris Ekabusi. Got 5 links like Tyrone. Now they all trying to recruit me. Pop sherry and cherries, I'm fruity. Got Sally and Debbie and doobies. On Monday it's Megan and movies. On Sunday it's Steph and them groupies. Too easy. I come and they leave me. shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. That's how I shoot. Lately I'm driven like I'm on the roof. They in my lane, dog, I told them to move. Now that I'm popping, got too much to lose. Look at the numbers, got nothing to prove. I'm in the city, just me and my crew. Told me I'm sick and I know that it's true, but I'm still gonna boss like I got a flu. Yeah, run it up, I told them that I'm coming back. So let me get all of that. Time is now, I'm coming around to get a check. Said I need my taxes back. Over time, I'm getting mine to get in line. And it's with no respect. That I told them all about the ball, getting chips. Feeling like Kobe Shaq. Back and I'm better than ever. I think I got a vendetta. Oh, now they call me, I seen them. All of those times getting severed. I told them all I get let up. They get not tired of me never. Give me a shot and I swear I shoot like Berettas. Yeah. Yeah. Look.
top two, I'm not a two. You let the pressure bother you when I do what I gotta do. Let's go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. They ain't coming close to me. Flow is on atomic. I'm starting fires through poetry. The hardest out. Staying loyal, no falling out. And if you step into the court, be ready. We balling out. Yeah. The coldest of teens, they know what we bring. Don't try us. They know in between. We go for these dreams in silence. Hard work. Don't mistake it for magic. We been shooting in the gym. This is target and practice. Yeah. And I'm just getting started, getting feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret. All facts, all black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt. Oh, the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
Well, what do we have here? We got a little 200 a rack one hole. I couldn't tell you the score. I couldn't tell you who's up. So we're gonna have to wait to the end of this rack and I'll find out for you. Oh, he's got the 1, 10, and 4 at least. Is that the 10 one? Is it? Is that the 10 ball? Is it? It's green 14. It's the 4 first. Rattled off a bunch of balls there. So you got there 1, 2, 3, 6. Well, I don't think that one's going to get it done there. 2 balls. If he has 6, I'll just play the 2 in the corner, roll forward and bang the 10. Roll forward a little bit more than he wanted to. Should be able to kill the cue off the rail though. He can play the 10 cross side. He just has to low, low left on the 10 ball, spin it back out. It's a ballsy shot. Paid out for him too. Nice shot. And he's got the reverse bank on the 10. Hits it well. Either he needs 1 or 2. Go jack up on the 8 and jack up on the 7. Who's this guy? It's the ball well. Does he play the 3-railer on the 8 or just the 1-railer? 3-railer on the 8. 1, 2, 3, over. I just want to play the tight pin shot. I don't know about that one. Guama. Put some reverse spin on this, he could be in trouble. Alright.
Yeah, Reef's at your house? Yeah, dude, that's like, Reef was in the neighborhood. He's a strip.
I don't know if you want to do that one. Guama's going to use a lot of inside on this shot and avoid the double kiss. I'm surprised he didn't go for that one. That's a nice shot to get it back towards this side. Double kissed on the way out. And we see Guama cross over the 8. Guama told me him and Roland Garcia are going to be playing some back pocket 9 ball tomorrow night. Or a couple thousand in the middle. Just got the nomad Victor Zelinsky just walked in the room. Keeps eyeballing Shane Wolford. Let's get it going, boys. Get something. It's a 4-inch pocket diamond table, so these pockets are tight. Both players making moves here, trying to get the ball on their side. Torture, what's up, buddy? How's it going, pal? Oh, he hit that one nice. Watch his hole. Two rails back up towards the top. Change this scoreboard and race to everything here. Tortured regular one pocket. They're just down to the last ball. 200 is 200 a rack, I think. I'm going to have a one pocket scoreboard up here in a second. There's just going to be a minute here. Scoreboard uno poquito. You can't say one pocket too much, or Ashley Benoit will appear, be like Beetlejuice. There we go. Uno poquito.
All day.
Folks, I'm just gonna kind of mess around here a little bit and get a scoreboard set up. I'm not going to turn it off, so you're going to see stuff popping up on the screen. So just bear with me for a minute or two. I'll make it quick. Usually I say to my wife. Why did he hit it so hard? It's hard to lose that. Torture. She took down Way and Allison Fisher in the event so far. Politico, it is one pocket. I actually walked in at the middle of the game, so I want to say the score is 7-7. Could be wrong. All right. I think we're hearing about 200 a rack. What's his name? Wow. What's his name? What's his name? You have no idea.
What's your name?
You're the best. Rick Powers? Okay, cool. Champion. Champion. All right, so we got names here. Give me a second. You're making him look like a champion shooting that 8-ball like that. Jeez. That is Rick Powers. Boom, Rick Powers. Put him up there. And then, of course, we know Guama. Guama. Bigfoot. There we go. Now we're all up to speed. Torture, I have two chats going. I have the Omega Billiards chat, and I have the BSN chat. Well, if you are watching, you are either in BSN or Omega Billiards. Thanks for watching. BSN is the main stream. We are also streaming to Omega Billiards. Games portion, since they're playing per game or paying per game, doesn't really matter. Trifecta, you got that right. What's that? Out of here. Torture, can you hear the music in the background? No? All right, we're good. I'm basically doing this one for free to begin with, so I feel like getting kicked off my monetization. All right, so let's set this up. Mr. Powers. Rick is on the left side. And Guama is on the right side. Actually, it's stupid. Let's just do it this way. There we go. We'll just change me track. So we got. That's what happens when you go to dinner. Rick Powers up 2 games. All right, there we go. Yeah, he trimmed down a little bit. He got his tropical clothes on. There'll be some more action here later in the week when the WNT players start rolling in, all the 9-ball people. Guama told me he's playing Roland Garcia tomorrow night in back pocket 9-ball. That should be a good one. Torture, this is like a... it's probably like an appetizer for Guama. A warm-up for the warm-up. Right now he's getting horsed by Rick Powers. On track cue ball. All right, kick it on the table. You might see the crossover on the 11. I have to get the cue out of the way of the 3. Doesn't want to tuck it in there. He's on the elevator with Justin Hall on the way down here. He's got his 1 pocket match on the main arena. Right now in the main arena on the Bigfoot is Lee Van Corteza and Eric Roberts. Powers with a nice shot, cuts it in. Eight o'clock on a Saturday night. Yeah, there were three shellackins in that. Unfortunately, there was a 2 10-to-1s in a row. Was it a Beato 10-to-1, Capito 10-to-1, and then yep. Yap's just playing unreal right now. I got 2 for Mr. Powers. I'm thoroughly impressed here by Mr. Powers. This guy moves the ball well. Now here's the shot. Does it go forward off the 2? It does. Oh, it doesn't fall. It's deep in the pocket, though. Guama's going to have to make it. You got some fans on the stream. Yeah. Like, who's this guy? You're getting 10-8, 9, okay. All right, so there is weight here. So when Mr. Powers breaks, it's 10-8. When Guama breaks, it's 9-7. I'll throw that up in the scroll there. Missed. Guama has 2. Talking to Rick. Who is supposed to win? Well, at 10-8, 9-7, it's supposed to be Rick Powers. Almost a mistake there. Well, would have to be insane to cut that in. That's what I'm saying. I think it's a good game at that. It's competitive. Quiet here on a Saturday night. I thought there'd be much more people in here. One pocket, Torture. One pocket is fun to watch when they are. Obviously, I'm not gonna say running out, but when they don't wedge each other, it's fun. When they put the wedge up top, it's a real pain. But these guys aren't wedging. They're making moves, so I like the shot. He didn't want to bump that 4. Oh yeah, right. So we had to score way off. What I get for talking. All right, I'll try to pay attention better. Yeah. I'm gonna switch sides again. There it go. Good, excuse me, good break by Guama. Just got Rick on the defensive right away. Might take the foul early. I'm trying to play a move. I forgot we got an overhead. Oops. While I'm on the phone, setting up his next bet. I'm going to move the overhead above the score. Yeah, this way we got it overhead clean. All right, he's got to hit this 5 full. And be careful to scratch, too. It's going to leak a ball out for Guama. a book for a little bit. Guys, I'll be back in a few minutes with the commentary.
listen, it ain't something that I'm planning. I dare you to say something. My focus is A1. Every dog has his day. It's been mine since day one. This is real grinding. I'm still climbing. While you still trying, I'm still shining. It's real blinding. And I'm getting hotter too. Talking top two, I'm not a two. You let the pressure bother you when I do what I gotta do. Let's go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. They ain't coming close to me. Flow is on atomic. I'm starting fires through poetry. The hardest out. Staying loyal, no falling out. And if you step into the court, be ready. We balling out. Yeah. The coldest of teens, they know what we bring. Don't try us. Ain't no in between. We go for these dreams in silence. Hard work. Don't mistake it for magic. We been shooting in the gym. This is target in practice. Yeah. And I'm just getting started, get my feet wet. It's all in repetition, ain't a secret. All facts, up black dress code. Pay me my respect, collecting every debt. Oh, the hardest. I bring the pain. Not what you used to. It's all part of the game. Yeah, I just gotta go hard. I just gotta go hard. Go hard. Go hard. Go hard.
All right, guys, we're going to move over to 9-ball now. Race to 7. Guama is giving Rick the last 2. There's only so much one pocket I can commentate by myself, so I had to tap out for a little bit, but I can do 9-ball. Let's get it. All right, here we go. Starting it off. Rick Powers, Guama Sanchez. Bigfoot. Let's get it going. Let's check our overhead here. We're figuring out. I forgot to check a roll here. All right, they're playing call 9 then. No wild 9, call 9. And right off the back, I'm gonna put myself behind the 8-ball. All right, that's going to be ball in hand. For Rick Powers, he's got the 2 right in the side pocket. Should just draw back for the 3 on the left side. Play that down to the corner. Rick will play the 3 down. He's got the 4 waiting for him right there at the bottom right corner. Wants to give himself an angle for the 5. Now, if he comes below the 9, that means he's going to come around the 9. If he stays above the 9, he'll just play the open angle, come off the bottom rail. He might be pretty straight there. Let's see. Yeah, he is a little straight, so he's going to come around the 9 possibly. He might go 4 2 rails. He goes 4, coming around for the 6. He's going to need an angle for the 7 because he wants to come out and play the 8 in the side pocket. So you might see him stop shot this or just slow drag it in. Bro. All right, Rick Powers playing the 6. Just holds it straight. A little angle on the 7. We'll play the 7 into the corner. I'll probably come up and down top rail, back down to the bottom rail. Playing the 8 in the side pocket. We'll be careful of that corner. Missed the 7. 7's going to be long for Guama. It is cuttable, though. Checking on the overhead here. Yeah, it's a cuttable shot. He just has to call in the 9, just in case he pots the 9 off the top rail. He stood up heavy on that one. I don't know why. Could have just flowed through it. All right, tester here for Rick Powers. Let's see, does Rick just slow roll this in, or does he punch it to the top right and punch the cue off the left rail? You'd see someone like Shane or FSR would just punch this ball and see what he does. Yeah, it might be a little tough to punch here. I'm just noticing he's over the rail a little bit. Puts it in. Rolls over for the 8. Misses the 8. 8's going to come down towards the bottom rail. It'll float up around 50-yard line, so Guama will probably have to bank it. He might even play a two-way here. Bank it to the side pocket. Come 2 rails with the cue for the 8. He's going up top instead. Going to play the hide game right now. That's a nice return shot by Rick Powers. Guama gets a hit. Look at this. The ball does not go in. Share these out to a couple groups. If you could share it out for me, folks, I'd be appreciative. I know there's a whole bunch of pool going on tonight. Ultimate Pool, Bigfoot, WPBA. I would appreciate it. All right, looks like Guama's going to take the lead here with this first game. All right, Guama up 1-0. All right, 1-0 on the score. Guama breaking no balls down. 1 ball down. One over to the corners, out for the 2. Same pocket for the 2. I'll float over towards the center of the table. He's got the 3. I want to get above the 5. Play the 5 in the side pocket. All right, coach the 5 in. A little bit of right-hand English. I'm sorry, left-hand English. Roll down for the 6 and 7 in the same pocket. Now, yeah, it could be tricky for me if he opts to go to the side pocket. These are 4-inch pockets. We'll have to control the cue a little bit. Could be alright to play it right in the side pocket. little bit of low left and just spin the cue to the left of the table, trying to get on the 9. Opts for the stop shot here. Is he going to play the bank or is he going to cut it? All right, he is playing the bank. And if he didn't make it, he did a lot of work for Rick Powers. All right, let's see what Rick has for his shot. Buckets for Rick. We got 1-1 on the score. Going to 7, folks. Remember, Rick gets the last 2. So any of the last 2 is 6. If it's a 6-9, 7-9, 5-9, whatever the last 2 balls on the table, if he makes any one of the 2, he wins. All right, Rick's break. Score tied up 1-1. All right, 1's coming to the side. He's got shape on the 1. 2 balls on the same side, so he's going to have to come around the table. He wants to be on the other side of the 2. He's not going to get there. 2 ball's going to be glued to that rail. Not necessarily glued, but it is a steep angle for him to shoot at. All right, he plays a safe 1-2, puts a 2 behind the 9, cues up table. Guama's going to have to play the kick and stick and try to get under the 2. Calling the 9 to the bottom right pocket. Gets the cue moving. All right, he's stuck behind the 3. He's going to have to play 1 rail. Run into the 2 ball. He makes a good hit on that shot. Get some taps. Folks, it looks like we're having a little bit of technical difficulties here with the internet. It's kind of spotty here. So we're going to shut down for a few minutes, check everything on our end, get it all fixed up. And we'll be back here in a few minutes. So thanks a lot. Just come back in a few minutes when we go back up.